Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone alive out there? Do. Here we go. We live. We live, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. What up, people? How y'all doing? Hey. Hi, everybody. Hey, Kev, Sam, Cal, Ian, Carl, Joseph, Spanner, Gary, Greg, Ashley, Spooky, Vicky, Ant, Nick, Paul, Jay, Jamie, Fortuna, Rob, don't like it. I don't like it. Ed, Kent, Mark, Charles, Noradine, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Safe, how's it going? Hey. Jason, Roken, is micro soldering hard? Not once you practice, no. Camelop, E-Repair, welcome. Roshan, LQO, or is it IQO? PV2, Newbie, Crash and Burn, Slim Will, Tommy, Topcat, Ian, Garm, welcome. Andrew, Pops, Cyril, cheers Kev, Leon, new shop, well, new house, but I've been in here for a couple of months now. Leon, Riley, Greg, new looking, very informative, cheers mate. Keith, how's it going mate? Spanner, Pops in the house, yep, indeed. Yes, indeed. I designed this with blood, sweat and tears. Seriously, blood, sweat and tears. CPU job just done on iPhone 11 success. Nice, dude. Cheers, Keith. Thanks, mate. Mucho gracias. I don't think I've got Twitch notifications on my alert screen. I've got YouTube alerts on there, but not Twitch. Don't cry, it's just YouTube. Indeed. Haven't been on it in a while. All good, mate. Jonathan, good evening. Cheers, Roshan. Thanks, mate. Black Razor. Farze. Sean. Mark. Isaac. Nice setup. Cheers, mate. So yeah, I've redesigned the look of the stream. Let me know what you think to it. Robbo, how's it going, mate? So yeah, we've got the stream info, we've got the goals, we've got the diagnostic data. I haven't put the power supply back on yet. I need to get a longer cable. Alerts in the middle, stream info on the left, diagnostic data. Same with the overhead, splits the view. So yeah, same with the microscope, splits the view. This is the funkiest. Check that out. Check that out. On the bus on the way home. No worries, Jonathan. Welcome. Cheers, Michael. Liking the new layout. Awesome, dude. Yeah, so I can switch everything to the main screen. What's your GPU? 3060 Ti I use. Yeah, this is the best thing. Check this out. Just been sent a new thermal camera. I've got to do a review on this. I got sent it for free. Yeah, tell me about it. I know I'm a money grabbing YouTuber. Can't help myself. I haven't been paid for it, but I have been given this for free. But I've managed to get it to work in Windows, which is pretty freaking sweet. Check this out. Oh yeah. Nice thermal camera. It's got a macro lens on it. So when it's actually picking up heat, trust me, you can see it really, really well. And then when you put the macro lens on, you can get it down to literally like individual components. I'll show that in operation in a minute, but we've also got the thermal camera data on there as well, so we can see the mins, see the maximums, see a graph output of what it does. Not meant to be used like this. Not meant to be used like this at all. But I've managed to get it to work on the PC with some tinkering around. Thanks, Marv Extrant. Thank you, mate. Good evening. Yeah, so I've managed to get with a little bit of tinkering. I've managed to get the software. So this is the software. Let me just main desktop, thermal imager. So you can see I've got the software here. But obviously I've chopped it up so as it's displaying different sections of the screen and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sweet. I love it. Don't forget to like the live. Yes, indeed, for professional use only. Well, it's meant to be. It's meant to be just for mobile phones. There's no native driver support or anything like that on Windows, but it uses the same. It uses the same drivers as the TC100, so I managed to get that working. Thanks, Billo. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so we've got all the information on the screen. Anything you'll need. Power supply. This bit down here. Power supply is going to go back there, but I haven't got it set up yet. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I've literally, like, when I say, this overlay, when I say that I've sat there and done it literally pixel by pixel, I'm not joking. Like, I've literally sat there today and done, like, this box. This is the one for the face camera. And I've gone down to individual pixels and designed this literally from scratch. So I zoomed into about there and literally went with a pencil. Where's my pencil? There it is. Yeah, with a pencil and literally pixel by freaking pixel for everything. I think it looks pretty good. You've been playing Dot to Dot pretty much, mate. Go Felicia, what's up? Did be some automation on the screen, yeah. Kind of DM me on Discord about recording equipment. Yeah, DM me, mate, and I'll try and respond. Probably be tomorrow, but yeah, feel free. Yeah, by all means. Serge, how's it going? Cheers, Jonathan. Thanks, mate. So yeah, we're going to put a poll because a few people have said they don't like it. So I'm going to put a poll. Answer honestly, please. So I've just dropped a poll on YouTube. I don't think I can do it on Twitch. If I can, I don't know how. Let me see if I can do it on Twitch. Ah, there we go. Manage poll. Create new poll. Let's run that for 10 minutes. There we go. chat text is very small. Not really much I can do about that. I didn't spam it, double posted for some reason. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. But yeah, received my delivery, really appreciated. Good stuff, mate. Thank you for the resub as well, mate. I really appreciate that. Seems a bit messy our end as it's small, so kind of dead space. Right. I can change the font size, I think. I think I can change the font size of the chat. Let me check. Settings. I think I can change the overlay, the chat. 1 second. Right, refresh the cache. Right, why did it not update? Right, let's get rid of compact mode. For some reason it's not updating. Right, okay, never mind. I've it's because I was editing the wrong settings. Let's give that a try. Right, chat away, and it should. Actually, 160 is a bit much. Let's go 120. No, that might be a little bit much. It might be a little bit too low. How's that? How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Abaddon, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Someone sent a message about PS5. I did see, I was about to reply and I got sidetracked. I had a PS5, it gives 3 beeps, it's like eject beep and it says like overheating beep. What would it be? Could be a corrupted BIOS. If you can solder at all, it's to be honest, the best way to try it is to remove the BIOS from the board for 10 minutes. YouTube said that the settings is higher than the recommended. What's my recommended, YouTube? Stream bitrate of 4,500. I don't think so. That's not happening. I will lower it to 14,000, but that's as low as you're getting. Right, should we get some fixes done? You're on 1080p. No, I'm talking about bitrate. It's different to what do you call it? Right, so I've got some boards here. I'm going to start off with these. These are part of a bunch. If you was on the stream last week, you'll remember these. These are part of a bunch of boards that I bought. I bought 34 of them. And these are the last ones in the bunch. I've fixed about 10 or 11 of them so far. Nah, let's just keep talking about the new layout. Fixing these for noobs. Chris, how's it going, mate? Mr. Boop, welcome. Yeah, let's work on some of these, shall we? Right, so everyone pick a number between 1 and 9. Fix the coffee maker. Nah, it's for a video. Everyone pick a number between 1 and 9. Five, 8, 9, 3, 2, 8, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Just trying to work out what everyone's picking. Looks like 7. Yeah, it looks like 7. Anyone else see my finger twitching? Or is it just me? I've got a chopped nerve. 69. Ha. What's that, Rob? What's up? Can't see you properly. I've got my side cam on the small view. Yeah, let's go 7. All right, let's go 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Right. Oh, you would pick one where there's a chip missing, wouldn't you? Oh, I don't know. Right, okay, number 7 it is then. So what we got here? We've got... let's inspect it under the scope, actually. Let's inspect it under the scope. So we've got a load of flux everywhere for a start. We've also got a microscope which is in opposite view. Damn it. Microscope, transform, flip horizontal, microscope, transform, flip vertical. Boom. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we've got... Cheers, Gabby. Thanks, mate. I haven't cropped this image yet for the microscope, so you're getting a ring around it. Let me just crop that image. Hang on. Crop. And then we want to adjust the size. Good evening, Scoot. I'm good, thanks, Tyler. How are you, mate? Having your stitches. Awesome, dude. Would you like a challenge? iPad Pro 10.5 inch, no power. I've been looked at. I said board damage, something you could fix. Possibly, you would have to basically agree that I wouldn't be responsible for any damage if the screen breaks during disassembly. 80%, 86% on Twitch said yes, they like the stream, the new layout, and 72% said yes on YouTube. Cool. Angle's a bit wide, yeah. I could make that camera a little bit smaller, but I want to keep the main view as big as I possibly can without affecting anything. Any good recommendations for Netflix shows? SWAT on Netflix. That's a good show. Really enjoyed that series. Stephanie, welcome. Yeah, so hang on, no, that needs flipping vertical. Sorry, horizontal. Microscope. No, vertical it needs flipping. Right. Left is left, right is right, up is up, and down is down. Cool, good stuff. Awesome. Okay. Chat's not redundant to most people because most people have it in full screen, mate. I think you should switch to ugly cam as opposed to side cam. Well, the ugly cam is actually on the side. I mean, I can. Oh, that's gonna fuck everything up though. Yeah. Right, left, right, left. Yeah, right and left. All right. But yeah, it's a bit low anyway, to be honest. Ugly cam, ugly cam, ugly cam. That is honestly, that's the lowest I can get it as well. Don't know if that works at all. But yeah, you're not going to see anything when I'm under the microscope anyway. So, face for radio, yep, I agree, mate. I agree. I've got a face even radio couldn't handle. Oh. The multimedia readings have always been a thing, mate. I mean, I can pause them by minimising them when I'm not using them. I could do that. There you go. But yeah, other than that, not really much I can do. Right, this has been a little bit destroyed. But let's just give it a visual inspection. So it's a HAD board. Sorry, no, it's a HAC CPU 21. Ooh. Okay, got a bit of damage to the LCD connector. Yeah, that probably needs replacing. See if we can... There we go. Well, there's the first fix. There's the first fix. Is there a Facebook group? No, I hate Facebook, mate. Cannot stand it. We've got a Discord. Right, okay, we have a good looking Wi-Fi area. Let's have a look around the rest of the board. This all looks pretty good. A bit of flux around there. The rest of it looks okay, I would say. Port looks pretty good. A little bit of damage to the port in the middle, starting to come away, so we might have to change that. Yeah, I knew it would mess everything up. Knew it would mess everything up. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. Fixing a door alarm chipset. Nice. Simon, welcome. You want to check CPU before anything? Yeah. Yeah, you probably got a point there, mate. Got a point there. Right, let's have a look at the resistance on the CPU cap. Let's have a look. Right, so black probe on ground. And yep, 4.37k. That reads okay. That's absolutely fine. Get off the ceiling. Ha! Lesson, been a member for 10 months. Cheers, mate. Thank you, buddy. I've got a couple of knocked resistors. That's chip quick flux. Not fussed on the new layout. Yeah. How's it going, Jess? Question for the chat: how many of these boards do you think will be fixable? Ah, right, okay. Well, probably not going to work on all of them tonight. I want to work on some of the PS5 boards, to be honest. Right, so other than those two knocked resistors, the rest of that should be okay. So I'm going to steal this M92 off here. Nixak, welcome. I will say, if any of these boards have got a blue screen of death, I'm probably not going to work on them tonight. Because I don't know where my stencil is. So if they've got blue screen of death, I'll try reflows on them, but other than that, not going to work on them. How's it going, Alex? I'm good, thanks, Evelyn. How are you? The new view is quite small. I will work on it. Not one of your better ideas. Well, I am just trying it out tonight, to be honest. Full house. Yeah. Sonia, Amy, Elliot, Cody, and you all watching. Sonia, Amy, Elliot, and Cody, hello. Welcome. Right, that looks pretty good to me. Yep, okay, cool. Right. Paul, good evening. Metal and Metro, good evening. This is the start of the stream, what we're looking at. This is a Nintendo Switch to start with. Don't know what's wrong with it. It's one of the boards I bought as part of a job lot. I bought 34 boards, and this is a random one which chat picked out for me to actually try. Okay, that drops down to 0 amps, which is good. So let me just see, do we get a boot sequence on it at all? Let's have a look. $500 milliamps, 600 milliamps. That appears to be booting to me. Let's try out the new thermal view and see what the thermal signatures are on it. Not because I want to, not because I need to, but just because I want to. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, this is what I was talking about you can narrowing down the short based on a component. Check that out. Right, that's dropped down to 0.11 amps, 0.011 amps, but it could have overheated because it's still quite warm. So, let's pop it into a housing and find out what's going on with it. Is it booting up? It appears to be having a boot sequence. Whether or not it stays on, I don't know. But it does appear to show a boot sequence on the bench supply. Bear in mind, if people don't like the view, then I can always change it. Well, just bear in mind, I've put blood, sweat, and tears into it. Right. It might help if I actually plugged in the cable. Sorry, the backlight. Right, let's pump that to boot again. Okay, that's displaying. It's showing something on the screen. That's my belly's rumbling. Welcome from New Mexico, and thank you. Well, that was an easy fix. Right, let's see if this shuts down, because it dropped down to 0.11 amps a second ago. The screen's just turned off, but has that gone into sleep or has it gone into complete shutdown? It's gone into sleep, okay. Well, that works for me. I've turned that side camera off a sec because I want to finish my smoke that I was smoking just before I started the stream. Tom, how's it going? Moonstone, how's it going? I have a PS5 controller that's not charging with the charging lead. Can it be repaired? Charging on a base station but not on the USB-C lead. It's probably a port. Is Lee here at all? Wi-Fi work on it. Wasn't it the Wi-Fi chip that has flux on it? No, it was M92 that had flux on it. I think what someone's done is, because to be honest, the person who's worked on these, I'm not going to mention who it is because I don't want to be embarrassing, but the person that's worked on these, they seem to be writing these boards off for no reason. What's Phil breaking today? You'll know if you carry on. Right, okay. Let's get it into a complete state and try and well, let's give it a test, a full test, and see if everything's working. So I need to make sure it reads a game. I need to make sure it allows me to log into Nintendo Online. I don't recall seeing a parental controls thing. Number 5 for the next one. I'll let everyone choose. It's going to be 1 to 8 this time. Or next time, rather. Right, have we got everything in? I think we have. Where's my game module? There it is. Do you have a favourite console to work on? Not really. I like working on the Xbox Series S at the minute, but that'll change over time. It normally does. Yeah, that'll generally change over time, to be honest. Got a little bit of crap around the game card connector module. Game card module connector. Where's my toothbrush? There it is. Right, there we go. I hate connecting these up. Honestly, they're just impossible sometimes. Especially when you've used it as much as I've used this game card module. Come on. I know you was connected then, you arsehole. That feels connected. Right. Let's have another look, shall we? Let's have a look, see. I think my power button's connected on this. Right, well, that not connecting is that flex ribbon, because it's knackered. Oh, is it? Interesting. Is it not connecting the Joy-Con? The fan's spinning, so I know it's. I know that's okay. Or at least I know that part of the circuit's okay. I know this Joy-Con rail was a little bit finicky, but that is looking like it's not connecting a Joy-Con at all. Ellis, thank you, mate. Duct tape fixes everything. Ha! Xbox One X beeps on then off after 5 seconds. I've seen a few videos. Yeah, it sounds like the power supply. How's it going, Victoria? Welcome. Right, okay. Let's just try another rail just to be sure. So I'll make sure that the rail's not faulty. And then if it's not that, then we might have to look into another board issue. And yep, you can do a hot swap on this. If you, I mean, it's just a connector, so you can hot swap them. As in, like, swap it while the console's turned on, and it'll work. Right, well, that don't appear to be connecting. So it looks like we've got an issue with this one Joy-Con rail. That one's connecting fine. I will just make 100% sure it's not my actual Joy-Con, but it shouldn't be. Damn it, I just pulled it freaking out. You asshole. Yeah, it shouldn't be the Joy-Con. Yeah, it's not connecting the left Joy-Con. Alright, let's just do a few more tests. Just make sure it connects to the internet. Okay. I'm just scamming Twitch, mate, by telling it I'm playing games. It gets me more viewers. Ha! Right, connects to the internet. It appears to connect to Nintendo Online. Yep. Let's just test a game real quick. If I can find a game card to test it with. There's one right in front of my eyes. Doesn't appear to be connecting up a game as well. Why? Ah, there we go. Yep, that got it. So, it looks like the only issue with this, apart from M92, is the Joy-Con rail. Okay, well, let's have a look then. Let's see if we can fix that. Card reader working. I haven't tested that yet. Actually, let's just, before I do anything else, let's just see if it boots into RCM mode at all. So I've disconnected the Nand. For some reason, it's not prompting the bench cable to turn on. So I'll just prompt it to boot like that. And then, if I go to, what is it? Tegra RCM GUI. I need to connect up a USB device. Only one problem with that. Don't have one to hand. Well, I do, but it's not plugged in. Right. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Thank you for the tip, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, new house is going well so far. Right, let me just plug in a USB. I just want to see if it boots into RCM mode, see if it's exploitable, because it is a HAC board. I just got to find an available USB port. There's one. I think. No. There's one. Got ya. Good stuff. Right, so let's boot it up into, well, let's fire it up on the PC. RCM device detected. So, regardless of whether it's exploitable, if you disconnect the NAND, it will always go into RCM mode. It will always do that. So let's inject a payload. And nope, it just crashes. Yeah, it just crashes the software, so yeah. Feels weird for you in your new house, like you're on holiday. Yeah, it felt like that for us a little bit. Okay, yeah, so it's not exploitable, but that doesn't really matter. I'm not really bothered. I have had a few exploitable boards out of this job lot. Do friends and family bring other electrical goods for you to repair? Yeah, but not very often. Friends do, but family not so much. For some reason, my sister still don't trust me when fixing her devices. Like, genuinely, she don't trust me. She thinks I'm going to mess them up or leave half the screws out. Right, okay, so we've got a Joy-Con issue, but that's all that it seems to have. So let's have a look around. So let's go to microscope view. There you go. So it's this Joy-Con here, the left Joy-Con, which is on the right hand side on here. So it could be a damaged connector. So let's have a look at that first. And nope, that looks mint. So it could be, let's have a look and make sure there's no damaged pins. Good, good, good. That one's a little bit weak. But I think that, well, that could have been me. I will resolder that, but I think that could have been me. Right, let's have a look on the other side. So there's a couple of areas what this could be. It could be this area here. Or it could be this here. That's the most likely scenarios. It could be related to the Max IC, but that's pretty unlikely. I'll tell you what we should do. What we should do is go to the thermal camera. I'm going to connect up a battery. So I'm not going to plug it into the housing, but I'm going to connect up a battery. And I'm going to have a look on the thermal camera and see if anything heats up when I do try and plug in a Joy-Con. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Tommy. Thank you, mate. Thank you for subbing. Really appreciate that, bud. Do you like pickle popsicles? Pickle popsicles. I know that's in relation to your name, but I can honestly say probably not. This doesn't look like Call of Duty. Twitch is getting scammed. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's connect up a Joy-Con rail. And I'm going to connect up a Joy-Con. I've got to figure out which way this goes now. Right. So connect up a Joy-Con. I'm going to prompt it to boot, and I'm going to see if anything gets warm when I'm... Well, I'm actually going to disconnect the Joy-Con for now. But I'm just prompting it to boot, so I'm just going to let it go through the boot sequence, and then I'm going to see if anything gets warm. While I'm actually connecting up a Joy-Con. So I've got my thermal cam going. It actually draws absolutely zero extra current. Oh damn it, we're yeah. We're not gonna be booting him because it had no Nand connected. So let's prompt it to boot again. So it wouldn't have been booting into the software. Let's have a look at this area here. That's booting up now. So BQ should get a little bit warm, as is quite normal. M92 should get fairly warm, again as is quite normal. We should be getting some thermal signatures on the back and the CPU. Yep. Max gets warm. Right, okay, let's just see if there's any change on this area here. So we're really focusing on this area just there, right? Because that's where the transistor is. And no, it does not. We don't get anything at all. HDMI Series S has stopped working. Not sure if it's the cable itself or the HDMI port. Any basic solutions I can test out? Really just trying another another cable, to be honest. And if that don't work, then chances are it's the port. They are fairly weak, especially if you you know, plug them in and unplug them quite regular. Right, let's have a look then. So I want to see if we're getting any voltage around here at all. So voltage mode. Nothing. 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 I should be expecting around 4 volts here. I'm not getting anything at all. Absolutely nothing. Let's just plug in the charger. Make sure it's waking up. So that's actually powering off the charger right now. Yeah, absolutely squat there. So, what about this side? We get 1.8 volts. But that 1.8 volts could be, could be off the actual Joy-Con itself. I'll unplug it in a second and find out. 0.27 volts. 0.6 volts. There we go. So we've got 5 volts coming in on there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Look, didn't see that before. A resistor there, which is not soldered. Interesting. Wonder who that was. Wheaty. Nice little cam. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do some console repairs and stuff, some laptop repairs and stuff. Right, I'm not going to do this while it's turned off. I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and just do it while it's turned on, because why the hell not? I mean, all we're doing really is soldering a resistor. No, maybe not. Right, let's give that a quick try. So what do we get here? Nothing. Right, let's disconnect that and reconnect it. Let's activate the charger first, just to make sure it's powered on. And then I'm going to disconnect the Joy-Con, reconnect it. Right, now we're getting 4 volts there, 5 volts there. Was we getting 5 volts there before? No worries, Wheaty. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's have a look and see. Just make sure that's connected. Well, I would. Let's just see if we're getting voltage on this side now. .8. Okay, now we're getting 1.8 there. .3. And 5. Yeah, boom. I think that should be working. Actually, let's go for thermal. I just want an excuse to use the thermal camera, to be honest. Let's just see if we're getting any kind of heat coming off this camera now. When I believe we are. Yes. That transistor looks like it's getting warm. As if it's charging it. Does look like we've got some heat coming off there now. Cool. Good. So that appears to be at least charging the Joy-Con now. Whether it's actually working is a different question. But we'll see. So for this test, because I've tested everything else already, I really don't need to do much other than connect up the LCD, the backlight, that one Joy-Con rail, and the battery, and that's it. Actually, let's connect up the black antenna. I believe the black antenna is the one for the Joy-Cons. So, yeah, because I've tested everything else, I'll just test this, and then as long as it's okay, call it good, move on to the next one. On to the next one, and I am busting for the toilet. I need a pee. Right. Let's have a look. Prompted to boot. Why is it not activating my charger now? What the? Huh? Oh, you son of a... There we go. Right, prompted to boot. Did we get a backlight? Yeah, okay. There we go, good stuff. Yeah, I was using the macro lens then, yeah. Yeah, you activated then, and I know you did. Haha. Yeah, so like I said, if I let that go, this Joy-Con rail is a little bit finicky. The ribbon cable's a little bit dodgy, but that's working. Boom. Shouldn't have drank that gallon of water. Yeah, I agree. That be working, boys. Oh yeah, we love our new toys, mate. Yeah, that was easy. just a blown resistor. Just a knocked out resistor, sorry. Don't forget the weak pin. Yeah, I'll get that done. I'm just going to unplug it all because I need to clean the back of the board anyway. But that's a win, my friends. That is a win. Lucky number 7. Done. Lucky number 7 is done. Go to the bathroom. Yep, I will do in a minute. Lucky number 7 is done. Hey. I think that weak pin was me, to be honest. It's probably me just pressing a little bit too hard on it. There we go. Good stuff. Found an Xbox One in the recycling room. Looking forward to see what's wrong with it. Nice, dude. Nice, Victoria. Awesome. Total amount was 9, so you can choose a lucky 7 again. Oh dear. Right. There we go. Boom. That's a win. Yeah, that was a nice easy one, I suppose. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Good stuff. Yeah, let's just clean this and call it good to go. That'll go in my pile of boards for sale. Job done. Hey, Raven, thank you. There you go. Evening, Phil. How's it going, Peregrine? How's it going? Get you with your multimeter GUI. Yeah. Yeah, got it back up. Yeah. There we go. One working board. There you go. You can see it as well. Yeah, YouTube thumbnail. I'm not using that as the thumbnail. Good stuff. Right, I need a piss. I'm sorry, but I've got to go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm going to grab a smoke as well. Toilet indeed. Working board hype indeed. Yeah, let's get it, let's go. Yeah, that will go in my pile of working boards for sale. I've actually got this for sale. Nice switch light. I bought 4 lights off eBay as a job lot, and to be honest, I've just done them off stream. But yeah, there's a working switch light. If anyone would like it, I will do an exclusive stream price at £90. If anyone wants it. Comes with a charger. Not a genuine charger, but it comes with a charger. I've got it up on the website because they're selling for about £130. Those blue ones are on eBay. So I've got it on the website for £115, and if anyone wants it, I'll do it for £90. It's a ad break, nah. Cheers, Chris. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Raven. Right, I'm going to go for a pee, and then I'm going to go have a cup of coffee, and then we'll work on another random board that you lot choose. How's that? Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, stop it, you stupid thing. Ugh. Right. Freaking camera's just gone off on me. It's overheating. I need to sort that out. Oh well. Right, I'll be back. Coffee time. Tempted to just so I can say play Fortnite while travelling. Well, it's available. It's in good condition actually, this is. This is in pretty darn good condition. Look, there's a little scratch on the front of the screen, like in the middle. But it's in pretty good condition. 10 in a reach around for the switch light. 20 in a reach around. It's pee time, it is indeed. Back in a minute. Yo, what up? What up, people? Right, let's get this overhead cam back on. There we go. Right, ignore that flickering. That is my stupid thing. But yeah, this works fine. No wrong with it. I've got to get the parental controls off, but other than that, it works fine. Dude, where's our drinkies? Sorry, I took them all, mate. This one's mine. All mine. Thanks for repairing my PS4 power supply. I replaced all the caps, but still no joy. I'll send you board only. As a console is already in bits. It's not worth repairing the power supplies, mate. I can supply a power supply, but it's not worth repairing them. Not the PS4 power supplies. Not viable, unfortunately. Right, okay. Yeah, let's work on another one. Choose a number, 1 to 8. 1 to 8. I'm gonna leave this to fully charge because it needs a good charge before it gets sold anyway. Random question. Have you ever used FCCID website? Oh god, that's disappeared. Where's that gone? Where's it gone? I lost it. Oh, it's on Twitch. Have you ever used FCCID website for internal tech photos and schematics? No, I haven't, mate. Right, what's everyone requesting? 6, 7, 1, 7, 12, 5, 4, 14, 7, 4, lucky 7 again, 8, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4.5. Seems to be 4. And 7, 1 and 8 on Twitch. Seems to be 4 this time. Okay, number 4 it is. So, yeah. Lucky number 7 was a success. Let's see if we can get lucky number 4, shall we? Let's just turn that off. I'll drop that to one side. So that will go in my pile of working boards. Let's see what I've got here, shall we? Switch V2 working stock. Boom. Check that out. Check that out. Kaboom. Oh yeah. Blue screen of death needs reball. I've got some V1 boards for sale as well if anyone's interested. If anyone needs any. Just saying. What's everyone drinking? I'm drinking coffee. Pops, it don't count if you put multiple answers. Guess how many sugars Phil has in his coffee, 1 to 7. Don't even know what we're picking numbers for. For these boards, to choose which one I work on next. Chat picked the right one. That was my donor board, by the way. Right, number 4. Oh, this isn't COD. I'm just scamming Twitch. Well, I'm scamming the Twitch viewers, should I say. If I tell everyone I'm playing COD, I might get some people come over from COD, so hey ho. And they might get interested. They might be interested. You never know. Alright, well, here we go. So, my side camera's off at the minute because I'm smoking. I don't really want to be smoking a cigarette on stream. So, actually I'm going to sit and wait for a minute because I need the side camera on for the video. It's Consolo Doctor. Ha! COD. Ha! Oh dear. Oh, tired. How many viewers we got right now? 325. Not enough likes, people. Come on. Not enough likes. How many likes have we got? 119. No. 127. Not moving till we get 150 likes. Not moving till we get 150 likes. Come on. Get the FIFA kids watching. I did that last week. Do I have any DSXL parts? I don't, mate. Sorry. The problem with the DSXL or DS or 3DS or something like that is I have no way of verifying if they're good or not. Likes are going up. Good. We want to wait. Okay, now we've got 150. Alright, there we go. Everyone will dislike it now. Hit the like, he'll sing. You should say hit the like or he'll sing. Then it's a threat. Alright. Let's get it. Let's go. Board number 4. Is board number 4 as lucky as board number 7 was? Not a clue what's wrong. So let's have a look. Well, let's give it a visual inspection first. And let's see if there's any components missing on it. Looks like some work around M92. So first things first, let's check the resistance on the 1v8 line. 3.4k, that's good. I'm happy with that. We have a very burnt fuse and a very burnt capacitor. And some very burnt areas around BQ. Okay. So it looks like this has been liquid damaged. Some signs of corrosion around the MAX 77812. That's the CPU power management chip. It looks like a lot of signs of rework. Ooh. We've got a fuel gauge that's been chipped away. Okay. Lovely. How do people do that? This is like the 5th or 6th board I've had in this lot that's had that chip broken. Yeah, this board is very, very liquid damaged. It looks like it's had an awful lot of rework already. First thing we're going to have to do here is replace that max IC. So that's the max 17050. It's the fuel gauge. Let's just ping that off there. Get off. You don't belong on my board. Don't try that at home, folks. I do it because I know I can. But don't try it at home. Just saying. Yeah, so let's just clean up this area. Be there all night with that one? Nah. Bit of oxidation on that pad. There we go. That's cleaned up. Get rid of that cap because that was burnt. Okay, good. If we can't try it at home, can we do it at work? It depends. If you work for someone else, yes. Because if you break it, they have to pay for it, not you. So, yeah. Right. That port looks okay. It looks okay. Right, okay. Let's just concentrate on this area first. I've actually got a couple of caps which are moved out of place there, but never mind. Let's go for... Stuff it. Let's take the fuel gauge off a... Oh! Okay, let's not take the fuel gauge off a Nintendo Switch Lite. Let's take it off of... Let's take it off of here instead then. Shall we? Right. I'm going to use the force on this. I got itchy nose. And a solder ball on that freaking thing. Get off. Get off my board. Right. Should get away with that. Should get away with that. Drop my airflow down. There we go. Just going to grab a donor capacitor. Damn it. Should still get away with it. Should still be fine. It's a really small chip, so it's like... You can get away with an awful lot with it, to be honest. And the little capacitor for clinging onto the tweezers, yeah. Every time he does this, I hold my breath. Ha! Where the head is Travis? No one knows, mate, to be honest. Keep up the great work and stop singing. Ha! Cheers, Pops. Thanks, dude. Camera images clearer on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Twitch allows more bandwidth. Twitch does allow more bandwidth. Right, let's check a few areas here with the multimeter, shall we? Continuity mode. All of that seems good. What about BQ? Those components are going to need replacing, but that's a bit all over the place. Seems okay. I'm digging into that quite a bit. It seems alright. Right, we've got a bit of corrosion around here, but honestly, just a reflow there for now. The chance we might have to replace some of those caps, but it should be all good. I'm just going to reflow this because it's got some corrosion around it. We might end up needing to replace this, or at least reball it, possibly. No. Seems alright. What's the issue with this switch? It looks like water damage to me. Ooh, a little bit of rust there. Right, let's let that cool down. We've got 12% on that switch light for now. That'll do. It's good for now. Right, no immediate current draw, that's good. It's a good sign. 15 volts is a good sign. But no current draw at all. I've just disconnected on my PC. No current draw at all coming from this. Oh. Okay, now we've got current draw. So is that... Oh, okay, now it's just prompted to boot. Maybe it was just too warm. These won't boot if they're too hot. So, yeah. Right, let's let it cool down a little bit more. Just because it seems to be acting a little bit strange. When swimming in a muddy puddle. Yeah. Yeah, the EMC don't look great, does it? So yeah, I need to wait for this to cool down a little bit. What I could do while I'm waiting is just Give it a little bit of a scrub. So it looks like the fuel gauge is working now that I've just replaced it. And while I'm giving it a little bit more cooldown time, I do want to just inspect the CPU. That's been off before. That came off way too easily, to be honest. Way too easily. Should get rid of this thermal paste as well. Save it going all over the place with IPA. Itchy nose, damn it. A little bit rusty around the shield for the CPU. Just a tad. Right, there we go. So that's nice and clean now, that board. Let's just clean up the desk. And yes, I know I use loads of IPA, but it does help to clean the board. Make sure I've got no corrosion lying around that I've missed. Dry it off. There we go, good stuff. I'm just going to check my boot sequence. Can't even do the side camera because you guys maybe change it. Right, so I'm just going to have a look at my boot sequence. So we get 15 volts, 0.54 amps. Okay, now it's not booting. Oh, hang on. 140. Yeah, that's a very strange boot sequence. It's just jumped up to 400 milliamps and then back down. That's acting a bit weird. I think this might be a blue screen of death. Yeah, it's acting very, very odd. Let's get a test housing. So this test housing, the only reason I'm using this is because I know 100% that the battery is charged. I charged it last night. Not that I need a charged battery. I can use a bench supply, but it's just easier to do it in this with the battery. But that does appear like it could very well have a blue screen of death. I haven't got a power button connected. Okay, we've got no display at all. But that is booted up. Could that be my screen? That is booted up. So it's not a blue screen of death. Let me try my known good screen. The one I know 100% works. Just in case. But I will have to use the bench supply cable for this one because there's no battery in it. I should put a battery in it really. But hey ho. Keep pressing that button, I haven't even got it connected. No, we've got no backlight. Interesting. But that is booting because my ammeter's flickering. So it's definitely booting up. It's just no display. Alright, well, let's look into why then. So, what is this? It's HID CPU 01. Alright. Damn it. So the LCD connector looked like it had been changed, but I don't think that's going to be the reason why, because we'd still get a backlight. So let's have a look, shall we? So, well, yeah, that would explain it. I didn't see that before. Don't forget the boost IC. What boost IC? $78% voted for this new view, mate. Right. Yeah, that connector's wham boozled. That needs changing. Probably got a blown backlight IC as well. So we need a backlight connector on this. What's all this clutter? What's the point? Why have I left my nozzle on here? Get off. What about the Joy-Con connector? Yeah, that seems okay. Okay. Right, let's pull the backlight connector off a donor board. I won't switch scenes on the. Well, I won't switch. I won't put the microscope, the board under the microscope, it's pointless. There you go. Mohand, hello. White stuff by the cheap and resistor. It's probably just gunk on the board, mate, to be honest. Alright. New backlight connector. Wrong screen. Yep, new backlight connector on. There we go. Let's have a look and see if we get anything on screen now. Let's use the known good just in case. I've got a feeling, because the LCD connector's been replaced on this by whoever worked on it last. So I've got a feeling that the LCD probably isn't going to display, but I just want to see if we get a backlight first of all. That's the most important thing. Because if we've got no backlight, we've got no screen. And I know the switch is booting because it resets my my USB ammeter when it boots up and sits there flickering, which it always does. No, still no backlight. So chances are we've probably got a blown backlight driver then, just given the damage that we had on the backlight connector. Is that a solder ball squeezage or flux? I think it might be flux. Okay. Right, let's have a look around here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so the backlight driver is bamboozled. Don't try this at home. Don't try that at home. Yeah, the backlight connector's bamboozled. So the backlight driver, not the connector. Bamboozled. She broken indeed. I do ship to Brazil, mate. Yeah, I do indeed. I charge a flat fee for postage on from Brazil, because I do free postage in the UK, but overseas obviously it's more expensive. I charge a flat fee. Sometimes I gain a little bit of money, sometimes I lose out. But last week it cost me, I only charged, no, I didn't charge any shipping. Over $100 is free shipping. Over $100 US. Well, no, sorry, over £100 is free shipping worldwide. I only charged, I didn't charge anything for shipping on something last week and it cost me £40. I ended up losing out. But never mind. Never mind. Right. We need another backlight driver. This donor board's coming in clutch tonight. I've took the M92 off it. I've took the backlight connector. So there. And now I'm about to take the backlight driver. Because I'm gangster like that. So this is... It's a different circuit because it's a different board revision, but it's the same driver on all the revisions. Got a 3060 that is through, but I'm from Canada. Would you try and fix it? I don't really fix graphics cards, mate. It's because I don't really have the equipment to be able to test them, unfortunately. Just getting a shot of that. And then we use the grab it as fast as you can and run method to remove it. And that looks pretty good. And you was there to focus the whole time. Well, that will teach, mate. I seem to be shaking quite a bit tonight, but my neck's really, really hurting. Could have donated to you for practice. How do you mean, mate? Damn it, you were supposed to sit down on your pads. I'll drop my airflow right down. Oi. Hey. Hey, Pops, thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Oi. Is there a blown trace there? No, never mind. No, it's not. Right, that should be good. Keyword should. Derek, hello? I can see Terminator on my screen looking through a pair of binoculars. Yep. Fight the machine, bro. Fight the machine. Right, where's my test housing gone? There it is. Right in front of me. Need some work doing to this LCD connector. That was not feeling good. Connecting that LCD up. Let's give that a whirl. Right, no immediate current draw, that's good. But also, no backlight. God damn it. No backlight. I guess I might need to reball a driver properly. It is booting. We still got no backlight. Probably got a reball one. Yeah, that LCD just don't feel good. Connecting that up. Feels like there's flux stuck in the connector. Well, let's just check a few different areas. Point 39. 0.39. 2.6 seems really high. .6 does seem incredibly high. Let's have a look on another board and see what we're meant to be getting. Just making sure I did have it on the right orientation. 0.5, yeah. That's way too high. Maybe is that the LCD driver's not connected? That's possible. So I'll just scrap that one. And I'll take one from a donor and reball it, I guess. Windbolt, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for subbing on Twitch. Right, that's the closest I'm going to be able to get at the minute. Okay, that's nice and clean. It's really awkward because it's out of focus for me. Like, it's in focus for you, but I can't get it in focus for me at that zoom level. Really, really awkward when I can't focus the eyepieces. Damn it. Damn you. Right, that should be good enough. Let's drop the airflow right down. That should flow in. Yep, there we go. That's reballed. Good enough. Try this after a few beers. Well, I don't drink, so I can't, unfortunately. Now the question is, where the frick did I put that board? Is that it? I believe so. Looks pretty good to me. There we go. Good stuff. Damn you. Get off my finger. Right, I just need to figure out where pin number 1 is going to be. I think I need some IPA for it. There we go. Good. That went on nice. I can see clearly now the flux is gone. And I can see all capacitors on my board. There we go. That seemed to go on okay. Cool. Oh dear. Oh. Right, let's just see if we got a backlight now, shall we? And I can see all obstacles in my way. Now you got that song stuck in my head. Now you got that song stuck in my head. Oh, you Canadians. Terrible. Do we get a backlight? Yes, we bloody do. Boom. Well, no we don't, because I just pulled the freaking battery connector out. But, that being said, ding. Sorry, not sorry. Ha. Boom. Ah, we've got parental controls. Ah, we've got parental controls. You suck. Alright, that board needs to cool down anyway. So, yeah. He said, let there be light indeed. I've turned my camera off because while I'm waiting for that board to cool down, I'm going to grab myself a smoke. And some painkillers. That was a good one. Cheers, mate. Good stuff. Missed 2 hours already. Sorry, mate. You've actually missed 2 hours, 16 minutes, 45 seconds. Ha! Ha! Phone Nintendo. And that should remove them for you. Someday I'll be good enough to work on such tiny parts. Well, just practice, mate. What we smoking? Just tobacco, mate. I don't smoke. I don't do any drugs at all. Never have. Have we got 160 people on YouTube who are not following on Twitch? Because we're 160 followers away from 5,000 on Twitch. It's just that need the painkillers after that song. Ooh. That was a bit cold. Maintenance mode, what's that? Fixing and singing, oh yeah. They say we fixing and singing. Trying to fix this Nintendo Switch today. What tobacco? Gold leaf, mate. Already following on Twitch, thank you. Yeah, we are very close to 5,000 followers on Twitch. That's pretty sick, to be fair, considering I've only been on Twitch for, what, 2 years? It's pretty damn sweet. Volume up and down and keep holding when powering on. I'll give that a try. Well, I thought you had to put the passcode in when it's in recovery mode. You do, right? Like the, I don't think you can remove parental controls like that. You could exploit it and remove the user partition. And that completely wipes it. Isn't that RCM? No, there is a recovery mode on the Nintendo Switch where you can factory reset it. RCM mode's different. RCM mode, in the sense that we talk about it, is it's where you obviously use it to exploit the firmware, but there's two versions. There's a user one, and then there's the one that's supposed to be for factory mode. Cheap Twitch, thank you. Thank you for resubbing, mate. Really appreciate that. Prefer the stuff that won't kill me. Well, I don't care, to be honest. Why is my power supply not working? Is it because I've minimized? Oh, I minimized it, didn't I? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, that would be why. And I can see all obstacles in my way. Why is my multimeter not showing up? Oh, now it is. Resubbed on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Right, okay. That's cooled down enough. Let's give it a full test, shall we? Really need to sort this Wi-Fi antenna out. Let's give it a full test. Someone on Discord, Carl Griffiths, I think it was, had one that was, the passcode was 1111 or something, or 0000. I think that was on an iPhone though, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, good stuff on this. Let's, I'll try a couple of passcodes, but chances are I'll be phoning Nintendo. I've got about 5 boards that I need to get Nintendo to remove the passcode on. Let's hope there's nothing else wrong with this. And I know I'm not testing docking mode, and that's because the dock affects my audio. When I build the new shed, I'll build it so as I can actually dock it just straight to the TV instead, rather than messing around with the PC and capture cards. Right, well that connected up nicely. Beautiful. So, shouldn't have an issue with that. Let's give that a crack, shall we? Need to get you a hat like the cooking mat. A hat. Ooh. That's running at pretty high fan spin there. Damn it! Son of a... My cable's too short. Who wants me to show him how to make one of these cables? Why is my power button not working on this? Look, it's definitely the power button. And more to the point, why is that running at high fan speed? It shouldn't run at high fan speed just because there's no... In fact, no, it's definitely not, but that is running at full speed. Why? What is the deal with that? Ah, yeah, the diode damaged. Okay. Yeah, so this diode here, if that's missing on a HID board, it'll run at full fan speed. So I'm going to need to sort that out. But to be honest, this LCD connector needs replacing because it's a little bit bamboozled. So look at that. Look at how gunked up that is. Like, you're never going to clean that. Like, never. Let's just check the rest of it first. And then I'll replace the LCD connector again because I'm not happy with it in the slightest. And now I'm getting no display. And that's why I'm not happy with it. Yes, I'm not sure if that's coming through on the audio with the fan spin. There we go. Okay, touchscreen works. But yeah, that fan is running at full speed. Let's just test this Joy-Con rail. There you go, yeah. So that's a little bit iffy, the Joy-Con rail. But that's my rail, it's not the console. A lot of games on here. Looks like all digital as well. Interesting. Apart from that one's not digital. That one's cartridge. There's a few cartridge on there. Dang you, stupid thing. You can definitely hear the fan. It's loud. Okay. Why is it so gunked up? It's been replaced. But yeah, that fan is full speed, 100%. 100% speed. So we're going to need to sort that diode out, but I can sort that out at the same time as I sort this LCD connector out. I can't sell it in that condition. Let's see if I can... Ha! The passcode's 1234. Ha, you dumbass. Well, there we go. We haven't got a phone. Nintendo on this one. Boom. Ah, damn it, I need to connect to the internet. Internet settings. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. I've worked on this before. Huh. Maybe I sidelined it. I've probably worked on it in dock mode. So this board must have got mixed up with my other ones. That's a bit strange. Oh no, no I haven't. No. No I haven't. That's just... Yeah. No, I'm an idiot. No, it's just picking up... It wasn't actually connected to... It wasn't actually picking up that Wi-Fi. It's just that it hasn't got any registered Wi-Fi connections. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, because it's got no display, so... But yeah, that makes sense. Come on, please connect to the interwebs. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't actually a registered network. It was just, there is no registered... Oh, well, hang on a minute. That's not picking up any registered networks. Or rather, it's not connecting to any network. BGT for you, Phil. Ha! Has that antenna come out? Ah! Wireless antennas come out. Well, that would explain it. Shows just how weak the Wi-Fi is. My master pod is literally right behind the monitor. Right behind the monitor. And it can't pick it up if that one Wi-Fi antenna is not there. There you go. Right, so now it should be able to let me unlink it. Yes, unlink. Boom. No more parental controls. Haha, always try 1, 2, 3, 4, people. Always try 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I thought that this was picking up my Wi-Fi as a registered network, but no, it wasn't. And yeah, he's charging a Joy-Con. That one's obviously full, but this one needs charging. But yeah, that seems to be working. Internet is working. But I can factory reset this now as well. That's a good thing. Wireless controllers are working. This one is technically wireless because it's not actually connected because of the Joy-Con rail being dodgy. But this is just my test housing, so I'm not even bothered. I know it's dodgy, so I know I just need to push on it, connect the controller, and then I know it's good. Let's just make sure it works on a game. Yeah, it does. Boom. Haha. This is how full speed that fan is. Alright, let's fix that. Yeah, let's fix that fan connector. And at the same time, I'll replace this LCD connector. And then this is another one good to go. Yeah, look at that. Look, I can't even get the thing out. Someone's changed the LCD connector and they've just not cleaned it out at all. but they've also knocked the diode at the same time, which is what's causing the full fan spin. So on the HAD boards, it needs those diodes there to be able to regulate the fan control. Stupid diode, yeah. Pro hacker, hell yeah. I hacked a Nintendo Switch. Ha! Yeah, it's not a very good soldering job either. I mean, obviously they're all connected. Let me just show you that. Yeah, so obviously they're all connected, but yeah, not a very good job at all. Disable that camera. But yeah, there's a diode just there, off to the side. That needs replacing. Well, it needs reseating. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to fix that that high fan speed issue. The good thing is we can do them both at the same time. Alright, let me just get this in focus for me, because I'm spiteful. There you go. Counterweight the board, because I'm hanging it over the edge of the table. I mean, I could just clean this, but I might as well replace it. There you go. Get rid of that. Beep, you bastard. I said beep. Thank you. Right, most important part. Is going to be to resolder those test points, because it's tilting when they're uneven. There we go. Good stuff. And once again, let's make this donor board come in clutch. I'm going to nick the LCD connector. I've got some new ones, but why use new ones when I can reuse the donor board ones? Damn it. There we go. I did drop you a whisper. Okay, then on here, and I thought I was hoping to get help about an issue, and I thought it would be nice to be kind. I can try and help if you want to. If you've got an issue, post it on there, and I can try and help. To be honest, I don't really read whispers on Twitch, I'm going to be honest. Duncan Lang became a member. Ah, we've got renewals. Okay. Let me just turn this off for a minute. What is that on? I don't know. I don't know where that is coming from, to be honest. Thank you to the channel renewals, to the member renewals. Have the patience of a saint. Nah. To be honest, you just get used to working on him, I suppose. Right, while the board's warm, clean it up. Because if you leave this to cool down and that flux to harden, you're not going to clean it out of the connector. And despite, regardless of how much flux you use, you're always going to get flux in that connector when you're changing them. Always, you will always get flux in the connectors while you're changing them. Another thing I tend to do as well is once I've cleaned it out as much as I can, I warm it back up and clean it out again. If you keep the airflow moving, it stops it from melting the connector, because you're not putting direct heat on the connector. Like, it'll melt eventually, but you're not putting direct heat on the connector, so I'll stop it from damaging the connector. Just open and close the connector a few times, you know, the latch on the connector. Let's give it a real good scrub. There we go. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. There we go. Blood on the PS4 Slim that occurred this year. Tried all sorts from PS support to the washer under the heatsink. Other than stripping it down to screw it up, then I'm out of options. Yeah, the blue screen of death can be really difficult, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, don't send those questions to the store. Ask on the stream for those questions. I will ignore any question for self-help on the store because it's a business page. Yeah, blue screen of death, it can be really difficult because it can be pretty much anything. If you've tried everything that you're capable of, the best thing to do is, not necessarily to me, but to someone who's capable of going further with fault finding. The problem is, what you would need to do realistically is you would probably need to connect it up to UART to read the error codes and try and see what is actually causing it. If I was 100 years old, would I still fix consoles? If I was capable, mate, yeah. If I was capable, I would. Right, let's put some fresh thermal paste on there. Pop that back on. Good stuff. Yeah, blue light to death is a nightmare, mate, yeah. So I don't put thermal paste on these before I sell them, because I'm selling these as boards only. And look at that clasp now, that opens so much nicer. So I don't put thermal paste on the top, but I do replace the thermal paste underneath the copper tape before they go out, before they get sold. I've done the diode. I knocked it in while I was doing the LCD connector. Just pushed it in with the once I'd flowed the LCD connector, I just pushed it in because it's right next to it. So, yeah. I straightened the diode. Look, I'll show you. I straightened the diode. I promise. Boop. There you go. Yeah, so that little diode there, that's, if you ever get high fan spin, it's always going to be that. If you get really high fan spin, it's always going to be something wrong with that diode there. But yeah, I did, basically while I was flowing the LCD connector in, because it's right next to it, I just pushed it in with the tweezers. Nice and straightforward. Liquid metal on the Nintendo Switch. You actually could, like, if you protected it properly. There's honestly no freaking need. The Nintendo Switch really doesn't run hot at all. Right, let's see and make sure we get a display now. So we should get everything else working, but I do still need to verify that the display works. Everything else I've tested. I just need to... Oh, damn it, I just broke that freaking backlight connector. Ah! Just broke the backlight connector. Let's just check and see if we get a display. Because then I know I don't need to mess with that part then. But I'm going to have to change that backlight connector again. We should still get a backlight. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't get a backlight. Press down on the connector just to see if we get a backlight. No, we're not going to get a backlight while it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, and we get a display. So if I let that go now, the backlight will go off. But yeah, I need to change that backlight connector because I've just broken it. And then I'm going to need to test it again to make sure that the backlight connector works. Well, that's what I get for being careless. Yeah, so I snapped the clasp off it. So I'm going to need to do it again. Never mind. It's not a big deal. Take that one off. Steal a bit of solder from that blob. Because I'm too lazy. Work faster, I need to go to sleep. Grab another donor board. Well, I lost my tweezers. There we go. Let's just clean it up. I don't have an SD card to hand, but I will test it before it gets sold. I do when I sell them, I generally test them fully before they get packaged up. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. There is still a missing component. The second Xbox. Which one was that, mate? Wrong camera. There we go. And I can see all obstacles in my way. There we go. Let's just give that a quick test. Make sure the LCD works, and then I'm going to call it good. Yep, that clasp sits down nicely. Do 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 do. Prompt to boot. Prompt to boot. Prompt to boot. Boot, you bastard! Hey, we got a backlight, and we'll go to display. Good stuff, and no parental controls. yeah, that one was a little bit more fun. So, damaged backlight connector, damaged backlight driver, damaged LCD connector, damaged diode, and a hackaday. 1, 2, 3, 4 parental controls. Well, there we go. Good stuff. I can factory reset that, and then I can resell it. Nice. Yeah, you can send all. Well, if anyone wants to send like gifts and stuff like that, or even when you send consoles in for repair, I've got a mailing address that people can send them to. It's on the website, consolefix.co.uk. If you go to the online website, the online store / booking website, my address will be on there. Good stuff. Yeah, there you go. Another one to the pile of available boards for sale. Ha! Good shit. How many we got in here now? I know I got 2 exploitable boards left because Andrew Henderson bought one off me yesterday. Non-exploitable, we've got 9 non-exploitable boards fully working. Good shit. I'll take it. Boom. Winner. Winner, winner. Right, quick 2-minute break. See some chat to you guys for a minute while I have a smoke. Guilty as charged. Yep, your package is all waiting to go out, mate. It'll be going out tomorrow. It's all booked in and ready to go. Because we're all booked up. They'll probably still be fixing that switch when it's 100 years old. Possibly CC, yeah. Do you want to send them to repair for me to repair for you, or just to donate to the channel? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I can't do an Australian accent. Right, last Nintendo Switch board of the night. Pick a number 1 to 7. Pick a number 1 to 7. You guys are in control of this stream, not me. You guys are choosing what boards I work on. You've done well so far. 2 out of 2 ain't bad. 3, 6.6. No, you can keep them out. I've been watching for quite a while. Yeah, by all means, mate. You're more than welcome to send them in then. I appreciate that. It's from New Zealand, damn. Right, 3, 6, 3, 5, 4, 5, 1, 4, 4, 1, 3. It's between 3 and 4 right now. 1, 5, 8. Do a 3 and 4 runoff. No, we've got Twitch as well, so I think we've got number 3. 11, do 11. 69. Do you have any PS4 Pros or Slim consoles for sale? I don't, mate, unfortunately. I might have some PS4 originals soon, but I don't have any PS4 Pros or Slims. Right, okay. I think number 3 won. Or should we run a poll while I grab a coffee? Because then it's definitive, isn't it? Yeah, let's run a poll while we grab a coffee, because it's definitive then. Start a poll. So, what board next? How many options can I have? Oh, damn it. No, I can't. I can't because I can only add 4. Pick 3, my lord. Alright, let's work on number 3. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter to me. Doesn't make a difference. 1, 2, 3. And then I've got 6 boards left to work on. Just 6 out of 34. And to be honest, I haven't done bad. I've fixed like... I've got 11 fully working now. I've sold 1, so that's 12. And I've got 3 or 4 which have got blue screen of death. And then 1 that's got no display. So I've got 2 here that's got no display, which I kind of sidelined for videos. And then, yeah, so I haven't done bad. I'm about half for half at the minute. Oh, you would pick the one with no backlight connector, no SD card connector. Is there anything else missing? Yeah, fuel gauge. Oh, why would you pick this one? And it's absolutely filthy. Oh, God. Good Lord. Right, well, you picked a good one. You picked a good one. I've got to do a fair bit of work before I can eat. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Right, alright. Test number 1. Forget everything else. Forget test number 1. Oh, God. There's caps missing everywhere as well. Oh, God. People. Why did you do it to me? Right, we've got caps missing around M92. Oh, there's no Joy-Con connector. There's no... Come on. There isn't even a battery connector. How the hell am I supposed to test a board with no battery connector? You lot are a bunch of that. You're a bunch of that. Not worth it. Always worth it, mate. Always worth it. we got no battery connector. We've got no Joy-Con connector. We've got a melted USB port. We've got missing components around M92. We've got caked on thermal paste that looks like it's never going to come off. We've got no backlight connector, no SD card connector, no display driver, a damaged power button connector, for fuck's sake. For God's sake, why? We've got a solder blob there. What the fuck else is wrong with this? Oh, we've got a damaged backlight IC. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good Lord. We've got a missing filter. We've got a missing MOSFET. Jesus Christ. Missing, yeah. A missing 17050 fuel gauge. So a damaged light sensor. Jesus Christ. Why? Good grief. First things first. Oh, good grief. What the hell? What are you doing to me, people? Right, well that's not normal at all. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's not better. 20,000 ohms on the CPU cap? Yeah, that's not normal. Alright, let's fix the donor board. Fuck it. Let's fix the donor board. I'm going to start off with the most important. We need a battery connector. Because once we've got a battery connector, we can test the boot sequence and see if it's actually booting. God, why do you hate me? You lot must really hate me. Alright, for anyone watching this back at the video, make sure you buy something on the online store, consolefix.shop, because I need to pay for my time somehow. This might take a while. Wow. Something just... Oh, it was my... Never mind, it was... I thought something dropped on my leg. It wasn't. It was my microphone cable. Alright, well, while we're here, let's rebuild this circuit as well. Good Lord. Good grief. I'm going to make it clear as well, this is not economically viable. Right, what is this? It's a HID motherboard. Not that it makes a difference for the backlight connector, but it does make a difference in terms of the components around the Joy-Con connector. Now I'm going to go through all of my donor boards to find a HID board that's capable of providing the components I need. That one hasn't got the MOSFET on it. That one has though. Not MOSFET, transistor. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's got all the components on it. At least for this part anyway. So I'm just going to pull off parts on this. Drop them onto the board and I'll flow it all at the same time. I need to counterweight the board. That might help a little bit. Ha! Good stuff. I said I was going to flow all this at the same time, didn't I? I lied. Alright, well there's all of that circuit rebuilt. Didn't take that long, not really. Let's just clean all of that up. Actually, no, it's not. We have another missing component. I think it's a resistor, so yeah, it's going to be needed. Should have shuffled them first. Yeah, this is a proper donor board, this is. To be fair, I paid £7.50 for the board. It's not exactly like I've paid much for it. I'm sure I'll get £7.50's worth of parts off it. So, it's all good. That's all rebuilt. Let's move along. Not really bothered about that cap for now. I do need to replace these. Right. Let me just grab some donor components. Once again, I'll take the donor components off without the microscope. £7:35 PM. What time is it over there? It's 1:35 AM. Why are you soldering it again? You soldered it before. Different board, mate. Completely different board. These are donor boards, what I'm fixing. They're not supposed to be fixed. They're supposed to be donors. But we're 2 for 2 so far. And I've got over a 50% success rate on what are supposed to be donors. So I'll take it. I will take it. Right, we need... Oh God, loads of stuff. Absolutely loads of stuff. That light sensor needs to go. Right, I'll put that on last. Because it's... well, it's plastic. I'll put that on last. Damn it. Right, well that'll that'll reflow into place in a minute. Well, I'll do it now. No, I won't. I'll grab some components first. Yeah, that's a HID. Ow! Damn you. Alright, I'll grab a light sensor off another board because I've just been messing with that one. And I want to remove it from underneath the board as well, so I'm going to grab a board which hasn't got any connectors on that one side, if I can. If I've even got any boards that hasn't got any connectors on. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the speaker connectors, so I want to remove it from underneath the board. I don't want to damage any donor connectors because you never know when you're going to need them. Okay. So this is a light sensor, so it's important that we don't damage this board, this sensor, because if we damage it, then, well, we're screwed. We're not going to be able to. It's not going to be able to pick up enough light, and it will constantly be dimming the screen. There we go. So yeah, it is important that that doesn't get damaged, because otherwise the screen's going to be constantly dimming, and you don't want that, because, well, then what's the point in having a light sensor on it? Still going, mate, yeah. Yeah, that light sensor looks really good. Really, really good indeed. Let's see if we can get the shed fund up to 500 by the end of the stream. I appreciate that, JJM. Thank you, mate. Fuck 500. Let's get it to 1,000. Let's think big. Tag the code so he sees it faster. So he sees what faster? My lad's come and got into my bed because he's had a bad dream. Now he's been watching this for me for ages. Time to go back to sleep. What's your lad's name, mate? Let's get Phil to 1 billion. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Right. Okay, we need a fuel gauge for this. Now I need a donor board that's got one on. What about that one? Is it any good? Yeah, it should do the trick. Preston. Preston? Hello, mate. I think it's time for bed, young man. I think it's time for bed, Mr. Preston. Right, split method works on that. I don't need to reball it. Just for context, the split method is when you remove it fast enough so as the balls don't end up merging with each other. They're just basically split in half as you remove it. I'm trying to figure out which way it's meant to be. Let me just grab a little bit of IPA and clean off the chip, and I should be able to see the pin 1 indicator. I don't even need to see the pin 1, I just need to see the writing because I know it goes upside down on the board. In the whoops, damn it, where's that gone? There it is. Yeah, I know it goes upside down on the board, so I don't need to see the indicator, I just need to see the writing. There we go. Yeah, so I know the writing sits upside down. In the orientation I've got it at the minute with the resistor on the left. I think that's a current sense resistor, I don't know. Could be wrong, but I think it's a current sense resistor. Damn it. I've got a feeling Cody will be in my bed by the time I get finished on the stream, to be honest. There's a little bit of the paint missing off the top of the chip, but the chip itself isn't damaged. At least it doesn't appear to be. Oh, we've got a damaged component there as well. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see that damage there. I'm trying to angle this away from the light sensor. Don't want to damage that light sensor now. I've just replaced it. Because they're not cheap. By any stretch of the imagination. Where's my HID donor board? There it is. Because these do make a difference. They are different on the HID boards for this Joy-Con circuit. So yeah, I'll just try and avoid damaging the light sensors when I'm taking components off it. Because those light sensors get damaged all the time and people always need them. And I do sell them on the online store. But when I remove them, I'll remove them the same way I just remove this one from underneath the board. And then if people damage them during installation, that's, well, not my fault. I'll try and show the correct way to solder them back down. Always try and solder from underneath if you can, but if you can't solder from underneath, well, on sensitive components at least. But if you can't solder from underneath, either because there's connectors there or, you know, any other reason, at least keep the airflow moving around. Like, so if you've got the hot air, just keep it going like that. You know, like constantly spinning it around, and it'll stop it from melting it, stop it from damaging the component or melting the component. They are plastic and they are fragile. Super sensitive to heat, obviously. I'm not bothered enough about that cap there being on a slight angle to be bothered about moving it and risking damaging that light sensor. I've got itchy nose and an itchy head. Right, this is one of the really small filters. Let's hope I've got one on here. Yep, good stuff. Basically rebuilding the board pretty much, mate, before I've even tested it. Onwards and upwards. Question is that damaged? I think it is, yeah. Oh look, there's the old light sensor. Ha! But you can just see how bad that was. I mean, yeah, I put some extra heat on it, but it pretty much looked like that to start with. So backlight's not going to work on this. So we need to replace that. It's damaged on that one as well. I mean, to be fair, that could have happened in shipping. Because they wasn't very well packaged when I bought them. Ugh. Right, what's next? LCD driver. No, this is part of the 34 lot of Nintendo switchboards. I bought 34 Nintendo switchboards. I deliberately moved those components out of the way, by the way, it wasn't an accident. Dang it. Onwards and upwards. One more connector, I think, and then one missing cap on M92, and I think this board is rebuilt. I think. Where's my cup for a counterweight? Come on. Right, let me just remove this stupid nozzle. Nozzles are the bane of my existence when I'm trying to heat up from underneath the board. You get a more even heat distribution with no nozzle on. There you go. Let me just grab donor connector. Ow. Job done, I think. It does need a port. But the port should be okay for now. The port should be okay for now. The multimeter saying overload is because it's not connected to anything. As in, like, I'm not testing anything on it, and I'm in resistance mode. So, yeah, it just comes up overload. Overload also means open line. That's where you get like a 0L on some multimeters, but this particular multimeter just says OL. Now, if I touch the probes together, so it changes, and then it'll go back to overload. So, yeah, there you go. 0 ohms because obviously it's directly connected. Well, 7 ohms, a little bit of resistance across the leads, but yeah. Yeah, overload also means open line or OL on some multimeters. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Seems a bit fussy. Get out that blowtorch. I think I might need it. Dang it. A fucking thing pinged off on me. Doesn't appear to be any more missing components. And that is one completely rebuilt donor board. Aside from the USB port. And no, I'm not wasting a USB port unless I need to. How's it going, Shane? Some meters will say that when the resistance is too high to measure. Okay. Yeah, well that would explain it, yeah. Well, I'm constantly being hit with Twitch ads. That's just Twitch, mate. I don't actually control the ads. I don't touch them at all. Right. Moment of truth. Are we going to end the stream on a high? I suppose the first thing to do is test and see if we've got a boot sequence. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just put it in a housing. Fuck it. Because why not? I'm a gangster like that. I ain't scared. What would be hilarious is if I just ended the stream. That LCD connect, look, ended the stream and said, no, sorry, we'll test it tomorrow. Off stream. Ha! Nah, would I do that? Would I do that to you guys? That being said, I'm not doing any more work on this tonight. That's for certain. So if it don't work, tough. Tough titty if it doesn't work. To be fair, I've got to wait for the board to cool down anyway. So I may as well put it together. Well, I would do some more work if it was something like an M92 error. You know, like a 2101 0001 error code, or, you know, it just wasn't negotiating 15 volts or something like that. Because I can do that without taking it back out of the housing. Like, whereas, you know, something where I've got to change, like, for example, the max IC on the back. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not tonight, anyway. This board definitely needs a really good clean as well. Like, if it works. I mean, I'm getting good resistance readings on the CPU cap. Well, I say CPU, I call it a CPU cap. It's not even a CPU cap. It's a 1.8 volt cap. It's a 1.8 volt rail, should I say. A Wow, that's gunked with flux. It needs a real good clean. Look, that fan connector might not even work because it's just caked in flux. And that's why my power button wasn't working. Oh, no. No, it's not. Something just pinged. I don't know what it was. It wasn't anything off the board. Yeah, these connectors are just caked in flux because I haven't cleaned them. Oh well. I can clean it all tomorrow. That's not a problem. Not really bothered about that. I just want to see if it works. And if it does, then good stuff. There you go. That connected up okay. We don't get any instant current draw. That's a good sign. It's a sign that there's no shorts or no immediately obvious shorts. We also don't get a boot sequence. Oh, 113 milliamps. No! No! 113 milliamps. Ah! Right, is it stuck in RCM mode? Probably not. It's worth a look. Oh, hang on. It is RCM device. Damn it. Oh. Dead Nand. You bastard. Dead Nand. No. Unless it's just not detecting a NAND because there's something wrong with the connector. That's possible. It is possible that it's not detecting the NAND because there's something wrong with the connector. Let's try another NAND. Let's see if it goes into RCM mode with another NAND on it. So with these, if it don't detect the NAND, it will go into RCM mode, or if the NAND is dead, it will go into RCM mode. But if the NAND isn't matching, it just won't boot. $113 milliamps. That might be a board level issue. Yeah, it's detecting RCM mode. Even with another NAND on it. That's a board issue, not a dead NAND. Could be that connector's damaged. Let's have a look at it quickly. Ha! Connector's not soldered. That would explain it. Yeah, that would explain why it's not picking up a Nand. Someone's floated the connector while they've been working on it. Could have been me, but doubtful it was me. With the amount of rework this board's had, I'm hardly surprised. I should have probably just replaced the connector, but it might be best to actually. It may be best to just replace this connector. But then I just don't want to take it out of the housing tonight. Or at least not until I'm done. In terms of getting it to boot. If I can get it to boot without replacing the connector, I can always do that afterwards. Now, I think that might be too far on an angle to be able to solder that connector. I think it might be too far out of line. So I think the board's going to have to come out. Looks like it's just too far out on that one side. Right, let's just clean that and I'll have a look at it. I think it might have some bridges on it still though, to be honest. Yeah, too many bridges. It's too far out. There's bridges everywhere. Yeah. Alright. Take the board out, why not? I'll replace the connector. Didn't want to take the board back out. I suppose I could just give it a basic test for tonight, you know, just connect up the LCD and whatnot. Damn it. LCD's full of flux. Although the LCD ribbon is full of flux. It needs a real good clean. Ugh. And that fan connector needs replacing. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll replace that Nand connector, and then it'll get a basic test for tonight. It needs some more work doing. It's gunked up to hell. It needs a good soak in the ultrasonic. Okay. I'll replace the connector and then give it a basic test for tonight. Cool. Right, give me a donut board. Actually, I'm going to do the fan connector while I'm there. Stuff it. So that fan connector giving way, it must have been weak. It's definitely not very often that the clasp on those break. Thank you, Paul. Still actually got to be worth a couple of quid. Cheers, mate. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate. Mucho gracias, senor. There we go. Good freaking stuff. Right, I'm gonna, while the board's still warm, flood the freaking thing with IPA. How's that? So I'm trying to make sure that it gets a real good clean. Especially around these connectors. And plus I'm waiting for the board to cool down anyway. I do need to get a shot of this thermal paste as well. I'm not really bothered about the thermal paste, to be honest, though. I'll sort that out another time. It will come off with a bit of IPA, look. Right, let me just wipe this up before it drips everywhere. There's a big puddle of IPA around. Run out of IPA. Well, in this bottle, I mean. Well, I haven't run out. Loads of IPA left. Got like 5 or 6 bottles up on my shelf. I'll buy them in packs of 20 though. I don't buy them in packs of 1. I'll buy like 20 litres at a time. I know it's going to last me then. That has to be the worst thermal paste I've ever seen. I'm not even joking. Right. Hey, Paul. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the forward. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Right. Well. I think that's probably coming along to being clean enough. It actually looks like a board again now, and not an absolute train wreck. Them clasps are opening and closing nicely. Good. That's some work right there. Trying to clean up this IPA. That was some work right there. But at least now it's clean. At least it's clean. Good stuff. There's my Nand. Right, I'm gonna test this in RCM mode before I put it inside the housing. So I can do that by just connecting up the Nand And what the hell? Okay. The adhesive must have moved. Yeah, I can do that by just connecting up a power cable, well, the USB cable and my my bench supply cable. And if it shows up in RCM mode, then I know I've failed. And guess what? No more RCM mode, baby! Why am I upside down? Hi! Help, I'm falling! $240 volts will fix it fast. Well, maybe. Okay, now for some reason we're not getting any boot sequence though. Why? Huh. We have no boot sequence. We have a boot sequence now. It's not booting into RCM mode, but it is acting strange. It's in a boot loop. It's in a boot loop, that is. Yeah, that's acting rather odd. It's bouncing between 90 milliamps and 120 milliamps. It's not in RCM mode anymore. But it's not booting up. It seems to be in some sort of a boot loop. I've got IPR on my finger, by the way. I'm just cleaning this ribbon cable out. But yeah, it seems to be in a boot loop. I think it might be a little bit much to ask for tonight. Considering the time, it is 2:32 AM. I think it might be a bit too much to ask. But yeah, it does seem to be bouncing around an awful lot. And now for some reason it's not picking up the charger either. I had to get that to turn on by shorting out the power button pins on the connector. Yeah, for some reason it's not picking up a charger now. Yeah, it's no display as well. So it's bouncing between 193 and 142 milliamps. No display. Let's make sure it's not an issue with the pins. Let me just check in resistance, in continuity mode. Make sure that fuse hasn't blown on the port. My beeper's off. Paul, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Damn it. Wake up, multimeter. Yeah, fuse is working, so why is it not picking up on the charger? Is it picking up on the ammeter? Yeah. There seems to be kind of a short on there. When I've got the charger plugged in, it's bouncing between 16 milliamps and 23 milliamps. No, 32 milliamps. And then running off battery, it's bouncing between 92 and 143 milliamps. I guess that could be M92. Let's just have a quick hunt around in that area before I finish. I don't want to give up, but that looks like a fake M92 T36 to me. I could flick another one on. P13. P13, you wanker. Now the board's got to come back out. Well, I mean, could be P13, could be the max IC on the back. Why do I not just give up? Right. So that cap that was just showing up as short, that's connected directly to P13. If that short doesn't disappear, then I'll use the thermal cam, because it could be CPU, it could be any one of the other chips, like any one of the other max ICs. I can inject up to 1.8 volts on this line, by the way. Damn it! I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, real quick. Let's inject voltage. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be that big max IC. But I'll inject voltage. I knew it was too good to be true. Right. Beep. Well, I'm gonna drop a wire on here, because that's gonna make it easier to inject voltage. Right. So, bench supply cable. Right, channel 2. Let's go for 1 volt. Okay, I've got a contact. Ooh. 3 amps of current. And yeah, that max IC is getting warm. Let me pop the thermal camera on. There we go. I'll say warm, it's getting red hot. Thermal cam, there it is. Right, so when I connect this up, Paul, thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Where's that short? Wait, it's not the max I see. That's just residual heat. Huh. On the Nand? Like, as in, on the Nand connector itself? Look. There's no current draw now. How is that possible? Does it do that with another Nand connected? Surely not. Yeah, it does. Oh. Uh-oh. As soon as I connect up a Nand, it shorts. Ooh. As soon as I connect up a Nand, it shorts out. Why? It's not too far over. Artisoid, thank you for the bits on Twitch. I appreciate that, mate. I don't think it's too far over. Is it? Damn it, it is. You son of a... Connector's too far over. You arsehole. Why would you do such a thing to me? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Connector's too far over. You bastard. You absolute bastard. What a prick. What a prick. I was just thinking then, how the hell is that even possible? Like, to have a short on the connector itself unless the connector's physically damaged or not in the right place. And more to the point, how the fuck have I done that? It needs to be pushed over by one pin. I mean, the thing is, it's shorting it out to ground. It's not like it's gonna... It's not like it's sent 5 volts to the Nand. Look, it's gonna be fine. See? Paul, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Genuinely, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. This is going to take some getting used to. Yeah. Right, well, I'm a complete not a moron. Good stuff. No more short. Right, let's put P13 back on. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Good stuff. Let's just drop this P13 on. Yeet. Literally, drop it on. Let's see how accurate I am. Ha! Yeah. Son of a bitch. Should popcorn the fucking board. You asshole. Oh, that had to be the last straw, didn't it? And the battery connector come off. Of course it did, because why not? And the fucking charge port fell off. Because of course it did, because why not? Too little, too much. Too little, too much. Now this is a donor board. This ain't working now. No way is this working now. Nah, no chance. Not a chance in hell. And I don't know which board, which Nand it is. Too little, too much. I've been surprised before. I'm just monitoring the boot sequence. Uh, 150 milliamps of current draw. That's telling me that's the wrong Nand. Yeah, surface tension when you tap the chip will help it to align the chip. And basically flow it into place properly. Right, let's give that a try with that Nand on it. I'm shorting out the pins on the pins that are responsible for the power button, by the way. And that's how I'm getting it to boot. 130 milliamps. Yes or no? No. Damn it. Well, this is a CPU donor. It literally is a donor board. Yeah, that's potential to reuse the CPU on another board, but yeah, doesn't appear to be booting up. And that's my fault, I suppose. Too much work. Bulb was just accumulating too much heat in it, and yeah, shit happens. Popcorn the board, and game over. Yeah. Oh well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. How much did you buy these broken switches for? It depends, because I've got contacts. I paid £7.50 for that board. Yeah. Oh, it tastes disgusting. Nah, it's time for bed, mate. It's time for bed. Good college try, yeah. Right, I am going to forward onto Computer Booter because, yeah, maybe he can, yeah. Can a mere subscriber get in on the act? What, this blue switch light? No, it hasn't been bought yet, mate. £90 if you want it. Just get in touch on the online store. That's a stream exclusive. It is £115. If you get in touch on the online store, I'll give you a coupon code to use for it. Because obviously I've still got to go through the store because that's my payment processor. But yeah, send it to Tronics Fix. He might not be able to fix it. Yeah, I'm going to forward to Computer Booter. If anyone does want to buy this, it's fully working. It's in good condition as well. I do need to contact Nintendo because it's got a passcode that is not 1234. Is there a risk of parts falling off? Not normally, no. Not normally. But yeah. I will catch you all later. That's the point. Yeah. Twitch hit you with more ads. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I swear, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it at all. But yeah, I'm going to raid Computer Booter. If you're on the stream on YouTube, it'll automatically forward. If not, I will do a raid now on Twitch. But yeah. Yeah, consolefix.shop, yeah. Exclamation point store. There you go. Consolefix.shop. All.co.uk, it all forwards to the same place. Yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I will catch you all later. Awkward silence while I raid Mr. Computer Booter. Good night, everyone. Take it easy. Take care. See you all in the next one. Thank you, Paul. You legend. Absolute beast. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Take it easy, guys. Good night.